Alright. Took a break from this, but gotta be hitting the ground running. Got a lot of games I want to play this year, and I'm taking way too long with this.
Goes on and on in this tunnel.
It does, Geralt. Alright, that's going to be something I need to get rid of. I have my cup right here by where I would see anything from the stream. Need to get rid of that. Oh, yeah, that's alright. I already got it. Do 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 do. Alright, nice. Oh, they tried tricking me. Alright, of course it's on 10. Why not? Don't worry, I should fight another one within that time. Ah, fuck. Geralt, if you could... Okay, I guess that's not there anymore. Go down here. Not down here. Fuck, I'm lost. Been a while since I was here. Son of a bitch. Nice. Three, that's alright. Wasn't there another one down here? Thought there was. No one down here, I already killed them, but maybe they spawned in again. Why the fuck not? Get up there, Geralt.
Should be able to break through. Damn it, it's getting away.
Son bitch. I don't understand how that didn't hit it. I feel like that should hit it, but okay. There's gonna be more. At least there should be. Reason there ain't gonna be more?
Cracked Kikimor eggs. Something's been feeding on them. No Kikimor dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws. Damn it. Young could hatch any minute. Damn it. Young could hatch any minute.
That's why we're gonna burn them, Geralt.
Damn it. Young could hatch any minute. Underground stream. Monster. Or lives underground. Digs tunnels. Last one. Young could hatch any minute.
There they are, a little late, but still here. Okay, don't know how that hit me. Okay, we're starting with the bullshit again. That should not have hit me. I don't know why it did. It should not have. Because I had shield, it should not have stunned me. So now I gotta start the fucking thing over again. I don't like that. Jump past him, please, Geralt. Please, Geralt, jump past him. Without being hit, please. Fuck yeah, I did it again anyway. Fuck yeah.
Getting more interesting by the minute.
Alright, Geralt, return to the surface. Easy enough. Got like 2 upgrades on my Erendite, which I'm happy with. Should have been 3, I feel, but... well, I have basically eternity to fucking max it out even more. Where the fuck am I going? I'm getting lost.
Sacre bleu!
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my farm, how did tunnels appear down there?
Something dug 'em. A large creature. Also killed a few Kikimors down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimor eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
At least he pays.
Madame de Bourbeau, I presume? Here you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc? Yes. He went to examine this year's seedlings. Something had been nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
Where did you last see Jean-Luc, madame? Exactly.
In the fields, north of here, by the wood.
New seedlings there? I was under the distinct impression we had planted them all on the south slope.
Almost all, my dear. I requested that some be planted to the north, by the grove. Just the remainders.
Madame, could you describe Jean-Luc?
Tall, exceedingly well built. Hair black as pitch.
Dear, concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
Should be enough to go on.
Then what are you fritting round here for? Get to work.
You're an annoying little douche.
A tip of the hat to the Thorny's victim.
All is in order.
Bread's really stale. Been here a while. Blanket was laid out here. Footprints. 2 sets. Tracks split. Woman turned back here. Man kept going. Man's footprints lead here.
I'm going to look the other way first, Geralt. These look pretty big to be a girl's feet.
Trail ends here. Looks like she went back to the manor. Blood. Human.
Alright, you said that at the same time. Pretty goofy.
Foot. Been gnawed on. Not good.
See, because these are Leshen prints.
Something walked through here. Big bastard with a heavy tail. Large, deep tracks. Piece of carapace. Horned gray shell. Claw marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging. Felled trees, as if something rolled over them. So is Shalmar. Only they dig tunnels and move like that. To that cave. Claw marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging.
This is the one where the bear armor went to. I always say that it was weird that the bear school witcher died, because you'd kind of think, like, if I had to guess, probably I would have said Cat would make more sense to have failed, because they're more fast with, like, little armor. But that kind of does make sense, and I'll say why. And then the bear would be like, oh wow, they're really tanky, they should be able to take it. But even if you have really tanky armor, a Shalmar, like, rolling into you would probably, no amount of armor would probably realistically protect that. And the cat school would be fast enough to dodge it. So he was probably trying to tank it, couldn't, and failed. Or got too injured. Because of course he, like, ran away and then got killed by the little centipedes. Big centipedes. There's where the corpse is, right here.
Dead end.
Hello.
Except, looks like there might be something down there.
What's down there, Geralt? Oh wait, that's his bones. Yeah, see, there he is. I'm dead, motherfuckers.
Shalmar droppings. Grubs that feed on them are a delicacy to giant centipedes. Shalmar's lair, gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh though. Gonna have to brew some bait. Need the blood of a recent victim and and some of the mushrooms that grow here. Fresh corpse. Must be Jean-Luc. Crushed ribs, cracked skull. Shaelmar did this. No two ways about it. Highly decayed, partly eaten. Been lying here a while.
Oh, there it is.
Silver pendant. A lock of hair inside. Same color as Madame de Bourbeau's.
Yeah, I can't set that on fire. Oh, well. Anything for alchemy? Alcohol, yay! I love me some alcohol. Yum, yum, yum. Delicious.
Gotta spill it within the lair. Somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave. Ugh, that stench.
I like how he's like, oh, that stench. It's like the most common mushroom in the world with blood. It's like, not a lot of ingredients there, Geralt. I mean, obviously, he's a witcher and has a more sensitive smell, but...
Scent won't spread from here. Need to spill the bait nearer the tunnel entrance. Shaelmar will be here any minute.
That won't work. Need to spill it somewhere else. Oh, it'll be here. This one's red and black, which is more badass.
Come on, show me your claws.
Oh, fuck. Not what I wanted. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, bitch. Oh yeah. One off, Mike. Oh, 5. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I had my okay. Really don't like that. I really, really, really have to disagree with that. I had my shield. My shield wasn't broken. Oh man, I don't like that. I'm not a fan. I'd be lying if I said I like that. I don't like that. Darn. I mean, it is 6. And all the times I've hit it so far, it's still at 6, so. But I'm not gonna end this fight without upgrading my Erendite, so I might have to do it again. Alright. Oh, you're not gonna be able to reach it? Like, really? You're gonna, like, stop me from reaching it right there? That's dumb. Hey. Oh, that was cheap. That's cheap. That's cheap. That's cheap. You're gonna end it on 10. That's real cheap. That's really cheap right there. That's real cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheapy, cheapy, cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap. Cheap, cheap. That's bad. That's cheap. Alright. Don't do me like that again, please. Alright. That sucks that he didn't fall down. Come on. Alright. Right? I see you didn't want to fall down again. Alright, he's not really falling on his back very often, I've noticed. I like it if he could fall on his back, please. That'd be real nice. Fall on your back, please, bitch. Hey, look how much noise I'm making. Making an awful lot of noise over here. Sure it'd be a shame if you rolled toward me and fell on your back. I like how that pillar is just floating. The reason this pillar is just floating? Oh, fuck. Get over to him, Geralt. Fuck yeah, Geralt. Good job. I like burn or something. Yeah, run through the pillar that's already broken. There you go. Oh, that was BS. Ooh. Yeah, that was definitely BS. I definitely jumped out of the way of that bad boy. Okay. Literally can't dodge that, but alright. Oh, he didn't fall down again. Hello, how you doing, Grant G? Yeah, if this cocksucker could like hit the wall and like fall over, that'd be nice. He clearly doesn't feel like it though. Yeah, if he could go down to the fucking wall, that'd be really nice. Like he's supposed to be.
Did you watch the Super Bowl?
I did, unfortunately. Not a football fan. Didn't have much of a choice. My brother had friends coming over. Why, did you watch it? Did you like it, even though you're not American? Alright, so he's gonna sit there. I hate a lot of them too. Come on, you little shit. Wanna roll over here, don't you? No? Come on. Okay, I completely dodged it, so I don't know what the hell. Are you fucking kidding me? It was at 10 and it didn't explode. And the last one ended at 10, so is the last? Is it just not going to give it? What the hell?
Was okay.
Yeah, apparently a lot of Americans hated it. Okay, so he's like... That's kind of weird, because... I guess it looks kind of cool for the design, like a giant beard, but like... If this was real life, why would it have hair on the bottom of it? What a beautiful face. Okay, so is that just like a glitch or something? Well, obviously it's a glitch. Was that a glitch with my Erendite? Because last time it ended on 10 too. Alright, one more try. I want my Erendite to upgrade. And that's twice in a row it ended on 10. So I don't know if that was just a fucking glitch or some shit or what. It did get kind of low. It's gonna be really irritating if it just barely doesn't upgrade. Already at 30 minutes. Mm-hmm. Alright, make noise over here, Geralt. I'm gonna be really annoyed if it stops at 10 again. Or if it doesn't just give it to me. This is so tanky. Yeah, if you wanted to come over here to the wall, buddy. I'm not even close to over there. Alright, didn't crash in the wall again. I must say, this has been a pretty buggy fight. Not like big bugs, just... I feel like we should be doing other stuff. Yeah, and then it keeps following you and doesn't fall over again, because of course. Oh shit. I saved one of your comrades, which they don't really communicate, so I don't really give a fuck. You bitch. Get closer, Geralt. It's screaming. The screaming really helps in the middle of a fight. Yeah, just scream. Alright. Feel like I got out of the way of that. Guess not. Okay. I'd give more of a fuck about trying to dodge shit and being more like, oh, I'm super into it and blah blah blah. If I didn't already kill it twice. Oh yeah, I love it when it just keeps fucking rolling and he literally can't do anything. Which, by the way, like, if it was smart, you think it'd just, like, do that forever. Since you can't do anything about it. Alright, Geralt. Enough getting hit. Alright, you filthy bitch. There you go. Yeah, Erendite has literally never been broken before, but okay. Just running around. Of course, you gotta be more careful than you do. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, I missed it. Oh, it stayed at 10. Wow, because it keeps, like, not staying at 10. Come on, you little shit. Oh, you're not gonna fall over again? God damn, you're kind of just like a key thing in your fight is you're supposed to roll into the wall and fall over, and you're just not doing that. He's gonna roll over here and hit me. I know he is. If the shield could revive any faster, I'd really like that. Holy shit. Alright, finally. God damn, you son of a bitch. It just didn't want me to have my Erendite. Alright. Well, I beat it 3 times. That's dumb. No improved Erendite for me. And why this time my sword's broken? Didn't break any of the other times. It's weird. And why not? Alright, you stupid headless bitch who didn't want to upgrade my Erendite. Where are you? Where's his face at? Where would his face be at? Alright, this is clearly his ass area. Alright, I don't see it. Oh well. Well, that was really annoying and dumb. Oh well. Guess me and my not improved Erendite will just keep moving.
Here, kitty, kitty. Wow.
Alright, Geralt's halfway through that.
Fix it by the end of the day.
Can we talk?
You'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
You're cheating.
This Jean-Luc, he did have a silver pendant. Kept a lock of Madame de Bourbeau's hair in it, matter of fact.
What? But how could she? To be unfaithful to me? A lord and heir with a plow-spawned peasant? Oh, she shall pay for this.
Do it.
Doubt that. But mind paying me first? For services beyond the scope of the contract?
There. It'll come out of her dowry.
Fuck yeah.
Got rid of the beast that was giving you trouble. It was a Shelmar.
Shelma? Whatever could that be?
Kinda like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just big as a barn.
Huh? Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth. There. Your reward.
Thank you.
Forgive me. I must speak to my wife.
I wanna see this. Who gives a fuck? He goes and tells his wife to get lost, basically. Alright, that's literally everything. Just the main quest now. So I basically did all the side shit in Toussaint. Should I finish Toussaint and then do Hearts of Stone? Or should I do Hearts of Stone? Because Hearts of Stone is just one giant quest. There's not really side quests. Nah, I got this going for it, so I guess I'll just do the main story then.
Rolling on an empty stomach.
Run, Roach.
Run anyway, Roach. Good job, Roachy.
Giddy up.
Roach, if you could keep running, please. Thank you. Woohoo! Dive, Geralt, dive. Swimming, swimming, swimming. Yeah, because the main quest for this one's 39. I'm already 48. The next one's 32, and I'm 48. But it has some of my favorite bosses. So, I'll be keeping it going. Coming, Regis. Drowner, sure, why not? That's unfortunate. It's only 9, but there's gonna be monsters near Regis anyway. Couldn't get to it. Come on. Come on, Geralt, you gotta get your shield back, and hurry up, please. I'm at 10. Hurry up, please, Geralt. If you could get your shield back anytime, that'd be nice. Finally, fuck yeah. How's this, the chat? Easy.
Arca spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
And we do, Geralt, we do. Alright, let me take a quick look. 45 minutes. It's alright, no one's even watching anyway, so it's alright. What is the trophies again? Serve time in Toussaint. Equipping Witcher gear elements from one school. And the useless ass hidden trophy. Ooh, that no one ever likes, or at least I don't. Okay, I had my shield on, so I don't know what the hell. Nice. And it's gonna end on 10. Or 5. They got hit. A ghoul? Come back here, ghoul. How far are you? There you are. Alright, Geralt, if you could hit it, because I was standing over it.
Regis! Damn it.
Regis.
No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
Look at the butt cheeks. We found it, Geralt.
Geeky Moors. Victuals are plenty around here.
Of course, you're gonna get hit, even though I said dodge. Of course, yep, Fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
Decaying bones. Geeky Moors must have tunneled into the grave.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. They dug up there and the grave fell down.
Some stench. Just
Oh, shit. He didn't do damage. Son of a bitch. A son of a bitch. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you're gonna start me off at 0, eh? You scumbag.
Kicking more eggs. Some stench.
Cameron? Oh, yeah. Oh, you just love doing this to me. With a
Victuals aplenty around here.
okay. Of course. Alright, nice. If I can... That's them. Run, Garrett.
Some stench.
No, that didn't fucking hit me. God damn it. You are just being fucking ridiculous today. Seriously? What's with this me taking damage with the shield? I want... I really don't like it because I'm trying to upgrade my shit. And I don't like it because I have the shield up for a reason. God damn it. It's alright, no one's even watching, so who gives a fuck? I can start over as many times as I want. Oh, shit. Fuck yeah. Alright, beautiful.
Decaying bones. Ikimors must have tunneled into the grave.
Now let me get up there, of course.
Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it. Interesting.
Robin Graves. 150. Ooh, 584. I didn't notice this was a silver sword right away. I was going to say, God damn. Silver, 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 steel. 468. Ooh. 432 and 468. 200 armor piercing and 255 armor piercing, but only 5% critical hit chance. Has 25 Yarden, 75% critical hit chance, which is already higher. Chance cause burning, critical hit chance, and has 3 things instead of just 2, instead of just 1. Alright, 20 armor piercing. And give it 2 10s, why not? Why not? Ah, damn. I was gonna go the other way too. Oh well.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megoscope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out, but Bruxa had taken an interest in it.
Geralt surprised.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinares' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy of Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinares never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinares gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
The ring.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both higher vampires. There's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Brew it.
Covenarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands. The closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless. So, perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
No drinks for me. Need a nap instead. Fuck that shit. Drink, Geralt.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Seems you chose to misunderstand. I don't like to talk. This is set up trying to get me to convince us. Trying to get me to confess something.
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask you directly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Dettlaff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start? Blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Dettlaff, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Dettlaff bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, from my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cirilla?
Back then, yeah. We parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. All right. Give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say. But I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
Yeah.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Bow.
Ever vigilant, even in sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Far as I know, none. Now what you got for me?
You're right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the whites survived, entirely unmolested.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate, it's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Whites,
oops.
This might not be a spotted...
I sincerely doubt...
What exactly?
The area around the estate, it's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct. And a curse. In one place. That a coincidence? Or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment now, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
Will require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Gonna go ahead and save real quick. Hiccup. Gonna steal some of Regis's shit. Steal some of Regis's shit. Regis's shit. Regis's shit. Oh, wait a minute. Lived a ripe old age. In fact, he lived so long he died of boredom. Good for you, dude. Skeleton.
Decoction coming along? Doing all right?
Better than you. No sign of the White's brew or its salivary glands, I see.
Oh, fuck, where's he going? You motherfucker. You'd be pissed if I broke this. Too late. Alright, let's go this way, see everything I can see. A giant among men, conveyor of deep thoughts. Do 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 do.
Long live the champion!
Rolling on an empty stomach.
Geralt, his crest the bridge, master of the melee. Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
Infant vanity man. Music to a smithy's ears.
Get powered up, Geralt. Okay, no.
So spring to your step. Wine adorns your head with thorns.
Bushel of bricks is more a burden than that steel of yours. Return to traditional values and morals. That is the remedy for Toussaint's problems, not two swords.
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
I must see a medic.
Alright, I'm ready. Ah, you bitches. Come on, damn it. Eat my Cheez-It. Alright. Okay, really would rather not fight these things. I was really hoping they were like a fogwood or something, which there are a lot around here. That's unfortunate. I did just beat the Armored Spider in Demon Souls, which I plan on streaming as well. All the Souls game, which I've never played any Souls game except Demon Souls, and I've only gotten like 3 bosses in. This little fucker's gonna run away from me. This is why you guys are annoying as fuck. Fuck you, little bitch. Oh, how'd I not hit him? God damn, you little fucking shits. You guys are so annoying. How? Why are you so slow? God damn it, motherfucker. Alright, I had Quinn, but sure. Final, goddamn. Oh, you little fucking shit. You're gonna appear right when I'm... Oh, you annoying little fucker. Yeah. Oh, you little sneaky bitch. And of course it's gonna be on 10. I gotta find something else real quick. Because of course. Fortunately there's more over here. A lot of more. I might be able to get it up twice. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Oh, yep. One's gonna come up from behind. Yep, as usual. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. They're gonna stay just that end. All right. Get hit in the back. Mm-hmm. 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 Alright, there's gotta be some more somewhere. Because I really don't want to have to keep starting over because I just barely miss it because it's very irritating. Alright, it didn't upgrade my Erendite. Hello, you motherfuckers. I know my Erendite ain't stuck at 10. Again, you guys are like... Okay, that is something that is genuinely pissing me off to a point of quitting. I'm sick and tired of my Erendite being level 10 and just barely not... Are you serious? Are you like actually fucking kidding me? Okay. Please, upgrade again. Is it maxed out? What's going on? It has to be like maxed out or some shit. Nice. Okay, so I guess it's maxed out for now. Alright. Alright, time to move on.
Regis' Raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place.
Like 10 damn upgrades we could have had. Fuck yeah, blow that shit up.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something. shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
There's like a proof here somewhere. Not sure where it is off the top of my noggin. That Gontro Dim is the one that cursed her.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva.
A book.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table.
This is where they were sleeping at. All these fancy spoons I can sell.
Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
I love shit like this.
Shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
I love things like this, like how it's not like completely weird, mad, and goofy. Like it is somewhat serious and realistic, kind of like the fit of The Witcher, but it also has like a little bit of goofiness to it, but the goofiness will make absolute sense. Like whenever, even before I did all these quests, I was just like, this is The Witcher 3, it's gonna make sense.
Spring key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
That's the owner of the peasantry about the mysterious spoon. I shall do that later.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Probably gonna fight her, well, her, I know who it is, and then save them, because that's realistically what Geralt would do, and it benefits you more.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here.
I like how Geralt's like, yeah, my brethren. Geralt's all like, yeah, my brethren, they slaughtered all the spotted wraiths since before I was even born. Yet he still knows about it because they're still teaching it.
Real collector. Thoroughbred.
Go down here first, Geralt. Give me that. Maybe I can collect it. Come on, give it to me, Geralt. Nope. All right.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years.
Years, try decades, if not centuries, Geralt. Anywho's.
White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Alright, I'm gonna kill it first and then do it normal, like I said. Attack, bitch.
Damn it. Gotta catch it. Seems I'll have to kill the white in its own juncture.
Fuck yeah.
Salivary glands.
Booyah. All right. It's all right. No one's watching. I'll do it again. Walking on over. Attack, bitch.
Damn it. Gotta catch it. I'll have to kill the white in its own jaw.
Fuck yeah, bitches. Alright. Better save her. Try to lift the curse.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you. Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
So the way you do it is you eat while not using the spoon, because when you eat, you it's kind of funny just watching them stare at each other, because oh, you won't see your reflection. Well, you'll see your reflection in the food, and no spoon will sate you. Don't use your spoon. So, but I'm gonna sit here and make Geralt suffer a little bit because I think it's funny.
Been searching for the right spoon for years, right? The curses can be tricky. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with your own spoon. That's why we've swapped.
Other than the fact that now technically it is your spoon.
This isn't right. I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Calm down.
Yeah, then it runs away. Using spoons.
This isn't right. I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Calm down.
Alright, do it right this time. Which I already knew this is right. Just like going through everything. No one's watching anyway, so it don't fucking matter. Let's eat not using spoons.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
And Geralt's like, ew, that's gross.
Eyes. You need to see your likeness.
Yeah, Geralt, you're looking a little fucked up there, mate. He looked way worse than...
Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
He looked way worse than only having half vitality. What is that? Looks like there's sparks or something. Hello, Marlene.
not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must.
I'll take you someplace safe. So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
In a hurry, we'll talk about this later. Fuck no, I'm gonna answer him.
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Rather not go into it. Did some thinking, figured it out.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
So long.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Tasty. So wonderful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Come
on. Is this what I think it is?
Faster.
I'm wondering. Is this... No. Is it not? Yeah, this is the orphanage, right? If you decide to go see the unseen elder, Oriana eats them. Or not eats them, but, yeah. Where you sit and rock the baby or some shit. That's not her, is it? No, I don't think it is. Another little thing for a baby. I'm gonna steal from this baby. Cat. This is. See, this is personally one thing that I do disagree with, is that if you do see the Unseen Elder, Geralt says that he'll come back and kill her because she feeds off the kids, even though she doesn't kill the kids, she just feeds off of them. And even the kid that's next to her is like begging Geralt to like not kill her, yet he still like goes and kills her. And I'm like, but she's not killing them. Like, she gives them a home and food and shelter and all that so they get to live, but she's like choose a little bit of their blood.
My warmest greetings. Excuse me.
Because this is like pretty damn close to Geralt's place. It's like right fucking there. Like right next to us. God damn it.
Come on.
Oh, a bum full of
Oh.
good victuals. Hey there, little lad. How much for your wood?
God damn it, where's the damn fast travel? Son of a bitch. Son bitch. Swim faster, Geralt. There you go.
Throwing on an empty stomach.
Dreadful. Took like just about the longest route possible to get here.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. Raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Spying on me.
Send your spies after me?
My watchers. Were something to go wrong, I could then arrive quickly to help.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. That stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous? Who for?
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Let's go.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesha Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mudna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
You smell tasty, Geralt. Like a fresh, I don't know, fucking delicious chicken sandwich. I don't know why I thought chicken sandwich, but
we have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
sure you want this?
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
My faculties. You just say faculties?
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
Of my faculties.
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms? A vampire hideout? Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our realm to this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Well, out of all the places you could have seen first, this is a very beautiful place. Much better than if it was in, like, fucking Velen or some shit.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. However suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic. It's not far now, Geralt. It's not far now, Geralt.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. A great many beings have breathed their last here.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed, though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet, those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Detlav's. We both remained in this part of the world.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page of history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
Whose is this glyph?
Amarun. They ventured beyond the sea.
Whose is this glyph?
Amarun. They ventured beyond the sea.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Detlav's. We both remained in this part of the world.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east
Ron
to the
Geralt.
Blue Mountains.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time. Deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Where are you going, Regis? Where are you wandering on off to? Setting fire to things. Delicious. What is that, steak? Yummy.
Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I'd wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
I told you. Kagmar thrashed about inside it for over 2 centuries. Appearances can be deceiving.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, also my head. I started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what did you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm me down. Somehow. We just smell the blood. Good. 'Cause I can hear more coming.
Erendite's been breaking constantly.
Hold on, I'll let you out. Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother me anymore. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you. The pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would, in a heartbeat.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. The Count...
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Dettlaff? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
Poor Deadloff.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him. Still killed him. Chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with?
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Thousand EXP points, fuck yeah. Back to the tourney grounds. Nah, go here anyway.
Growls like an angry bull.
Wait, 392, what's my other one? 400, right? Well over 400. 392. Why is it so low? It's level 39, level 50, that's right. A load of drinks I don't need. Don't need all that damn. Well, nah, fuck it, I'll drink the wine. Fuck it, why not? Okay, I'd like to. Okay. Won't let me go in there. You motherfucker. There we go. Alrighty. I like how I sharpened it without actually having it fixed. There you go, fix my sword. God damn it.
Drink up while you're young.
What if...
Come to think of it, should I? I don't know. I already made it. I should probably just fucking keep it, right? And Geralt of Rivia's sword. Should I? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. These are all strong swords. Fuck it. Why not? Why not? Why not? It's not like I can't afford it because I don't have any coin. I don't think that was one I already had. I already sold this shit, didn't I? Why not put it in my house? Oh yeah, craft.
What have you got there?
I don't have the chest plate from the Kaer Morhen, do I? Oh, we son of a bitch, no, I don't. Oh, well. Yeah. What was this one for? I didn't need it.
So.
Long live the champion!
Like it.
Long live the champion! I will admit, I do think it was kind of dumb of Geralt to be like, oh, he was in a random situation, nothing really important. I'd say that's pretty important. Someone like defending him and then like he has to kill the guy. I think that would really suck. Wait. Gloves. Is Dim's no gloves. Feline sword? No, wait, no, I should have done this. Lower. 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 There we go. Fill it with my swords and shit. Take these damn swords down anytime I want. Alright, you wanna talk yet, bitch?
Tasty. So
Goddamn straight, it's tasty.
wonderful. Thank you.
You're welcome. No trophy, is that it? Is that it? Is that it? That would appear to be it. That's not really that much once you come to think of it. That's like what, Cat School, Griffin School, Viper School, some shit. Manticore School or whatever the fuck. Yeah, Manticore, that one right there. The one by the room. God damn it. Candles. Damn it. I want the candle. God damn it. There we go. Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Snaps, my back aches something horrid.
The Hunger Game. I was just here, damn it. Hello, Marlene.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
Go to town, start a new life.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks.
Not lonely?
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will. I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted oaks was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
Visit. Remember. See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Alright, get in the kitchen. You're kind of ugly as shit. But you know what? Ugliness doesn't mean anything about food.
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
Wait, if I do it all again, does she give me something? That'd been cool if she gave me like food shit.
Visit.
Yes.
Remember. And
Yeah, take care.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher.
Alright, where is it, bitch? Where's my hot meal? Because even if she wasn't here to like cook for Geralt, you know Yen, or Yen, you know Triss would. You know Yen would probably just say, "Go fuck yourself." Probably like, you can tell how they feel about Geralt. By the way, they speak if you walk up to them with Umgantro Dim's mark on your head. Because Triss goes like, "Oh, Geralt, what did you do?" Like all concerned and shit, like lovingly. And Yen's just like, "I'm afraid I can scratch. I'm afraid I can scratch it if it itches, but that's it." Like, who loves Geralt more?
Might want to look around some. Full. Strange.
Yeah. Gold stick of joy. That sounds like a sex toy.
That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house. Wait, what else was it? Ask the owner of the peasantry about the mysterious spoon. I shall ask them about it. All the Nilfgaardians.
Some nice naps, Jean-Louis. I'm glad to see her illustrious grace summoned.
Welcome to the pheasantry.
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
Well, thank you.
See you later.
A sweet shining sun.
Nice of me just go down here and fuck around. Could spit in all your food and stuff. Nice kitchen here. Is that full fruits and veggies and hunks of meat and shit? God damn. Find Gorthon Studio and look for treasure.
Great deal about you, Witcher, and whisper even
Truly, to send a witcher against the beast.
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
Yeah, just wolves. Fuck that. Do. Lots of fruits and veggies, eh? Nice, got lots of shit. Banshee. Okay, you're being a little more pain in the ass than I thought. Of course, it's only 1d8 because of course.
Let's go.
Where's the nearest thing here? Go straight.
Run, Roach.
Now I shall sway you, fiend, for my worthy work. Oh, honor! I can almost see the scent of your flesh.
Bootblacks don't usually work nights. Need to come back during the day.
That was pretty dumb of me. I should have thought of it. Is he gonna charge me for the information?
So
He's a
how would you
motherfucker.
explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
His father. Not your concern. A witcher.
A witcher. And I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
We shall battle. Oh, can't back up. Garrow, Garrow. Fuck yeah, Garrow. Beat him up.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come on.
Yeah, motherfuckers.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Duo? What do you mean?
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stamp. A seat, sir, please.
I don't know how my boots are clean, but sure.
So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Negotiate.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
Mm-hmm. 500 crowns. That's like 200 more than many of my shit.
That's not even worth the spit I'd need to use to discuss it.
You fucking little bastard. Mm.
Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
Little bastard.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
So basically, we paid him, and he got free shit, and he didn't know fuck all.
That kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
Yeah, 470 fucking crowns wasn't enough.
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
They're 430. Eviction notice.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Come.
Sense him?
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around. Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
This is no time for idle chatter. We must find Dettlaff.
Somebody fixed this recently. dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket. Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Dettlaff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renaway. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Failed, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Gotta turn my refrigerator on. Come on, refrigerator. Alright.
Any idea what it could be? Dettlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Dettlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Dettlaff yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman who was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came round to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
What do you think happened to her?
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will. I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Dettlaff grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Dettlaff's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Alright, phone's been plugged in for 2.5 hours and it didn't charge at all, so fuck me. Alright, charge this time, you bitch. Alright, Dettlaff ever try to look for her?
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renawed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
Hmm.
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renawed?
I don't know.
As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though. Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really, no, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. Not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
I guess I didn't want out caters. I know. Gertie drinks more than any dog I've ever known. She'll just sit there and just go like 10 minutes. Yeah, little Miss Brave, because she gets all brave with the big dogs and barks at them, but that little glove sound scares her. The amount of times I let her out and I'm like, all right, come on, Gertie. And I'm just standing here waiting, and I literally sit down and start playing because she's still drinking. And then I'll be doing, and like, you know, I'll be sitting for a bit, and then that's when she goes to the door, and I gotta get up again. I'm like, you long-ass drinker. I don't understand how she doesn't pee more.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink.
What's that, Gertie?
See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
This slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazaire ink. And not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
True.
Actually, it is. Dettlaff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowet, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No. He'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
This is one of the very few reasons why I do prefer Hearts of Stone. I think I really don't like the fact that Geralt has to basically, you know, she gives him all this shit, all this like stuff, the whole vineyard. She gives him the whole vineyard and the whole coin and all that, and ask for him specifically, and you know, all that. And then he has like disappointer. I'm coming, Bellers. How did you do? Geralt, you're running very slow, buddy.
Sunlight captured Going this way might be quick in my opinion. Perhaps not.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher. I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And Buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed Buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead, let them go to their deaths.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
Caters. Caters. Is Gertie in there? Okay. Oh, I just didn't know. I was wondering where she was because I didn't open the door yet.
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day?
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich. Capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human. And he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Estest, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saint Latour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire. Faster.
Hey-ya! Giddy up.
Panthers have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this.
Help! Save us! This shall be your final
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Giddy up.
Tell me more about this vineyard. Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampires?
Geralt, why do you flee?
I'm right here.
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the one was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about San Real?
I am at your service.
The San Real. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become San Real. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes San Real. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to San Real. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the San Real stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Got Pamino over here. Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Ervelus. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
San Real. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
San Real. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
Full?
Full.
I have a feeling we'll find something awry.
Full.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
This one's full too. Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of San Real? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
Step aside, Geralt.
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is San Real.
Alright, Geralt's gonna float up there.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of San Real. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself, how'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men, the kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You'll take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal. Relax. Now we wait.
Ah, our favorite vintner.
It's not him.
Badass. Let's get him, fellers.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this.
Nice fire, confetti ball, confetti ball.
We're working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Thank you, Matrix Gaming. I appreciate it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go.
Let's go to town.
Waiting and waiting for the loading screen. There we go.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place. A residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
I should double the patrols, just in case. Good luck. I hope you get the bastard.
Oh, bless me.
Lepiota's recent lands.
No two ways about it.
Hey, is that not this cur with the fright slice on his head. Instead, get him.
Give him names. You motherfucker.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Look, it's Rose. A witcher.
Looks just like him.
All is in order. Tyr and Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Nice tune.
Reginald Daltrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now. She got shone in its eyes, your glow, and mocking times.
Welcome back to our northern dandy.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir. Ever your servant, sir.
Ever your servant, sir. How lovely, Geralt.
Hear the knight's henchmen and squires, while his bowels set loose, heaven would smile.
Oh, here he comes, a hero, Geralt's dream.
Late. Now, why does that not surprise me?
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Nice.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
You know, Geralt, Triss, Yen, and you should all have a threesome. A foursome, I mean. I'm just throwing that out there.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her.
Vampire.
Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
We must throw off the manacles of form.
Shit. Shit paintings. All these paintings suck. Steal their food, Geralt.
What's that? I shall go. Or perhaps I won't. This is done. Let's go.
Your boards, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the...
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
I shall, using the order of my colors least favorite to favorite. Fuck yellow.
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
And then yeah, well, I say probably as if it's not my favorites. Yellow's my least favorite, then probably red. Why do I keep saying probably? Yellow's my least favorite, then red. At least that these colors at least. Then green.
Drop them in the pail and grab a different, yet green, lush and verdant as a field of vines. To vines and to wine! Composition takes shape.
Yes.
And then which one is purple? This one's blue. Then blue.
It's the Sorito. It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood is all I see.
And then purple is my favorite.
Quite the noble color. Splendid. The sky over Toussaint before the storm. Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. Neither praise. The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil, and defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
Kind of wish I had that gap between the green, the two. Kind of wish I had this gap a little tighter, right there. But yeah, purple's my favorite, then blue, then green, then red, then yellow. Do with that whatever you want.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Alright, what you fuckers got? Oh yeah, I pulled this, don't I? Oh, fuck. God damn it. You bitches. The fuck? No lights for you. God damn it. You little bitches. You're supposed to fall over.
That's to say, the other one. His brother.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learnt I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift. A heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur. I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Light all these bitches up, Geralt.
They say releasing them brings good luck.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
I set him on fire. Cool.
It's an outrage. But are you sure?
Ah, how beautiful.
I'm sure you understand. Dera, we wish to be out. We are busy.
The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
It's an outrage. Are you sure?
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
Good to see you.
The great
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
My regards.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems some...
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come. We must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Tell her when you see us.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs. Let's not waste time. That must be Cecilia.
Dead.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
tore down the door. Bloody handprint platform. However, it's his. Must be pretty strong, too. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Footprints. Must have climbed this ladder. Boots. Could still be here. Need to stay alert.
Okay. Damn candle.
Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains. Links at a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
Take that gem for later.
Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
Beautiful view. Look at that view out the door.
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Links at a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman? In a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Syanna knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Syanna received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tine, and if Syanna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I can.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Dettlaff van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
All true.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. Well, what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith. An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Where are you skittering off to?
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're here.
Yeah.
You smell that?
Alright, go. We had a good night's sleep. Good night's sleep. Good day's sleep, I guess.
To reconcile, that's one thing, but to start drinking wine together? If my lips don't stink of wine...
My lips stink of wine. Alright, go right down here. Geralt for this again.
You'd best behave, Trick. You're in Beauclair, see?
Quite a favorite wit.
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
None of which are suitable to
Dark
show myself
secret
to.
states even a fairy tale does she like to see.
Burning, stopping sensation in my ribs.
I shall save just as you ask. Good noble game. In 4 hours and 42 minutes.
Where to storm Duntide? Expect armed resistance. The strength of the fortifications remains unknown.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
Yeah, I'm ready.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the men who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them, we know very little.
Cyprian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find a room, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your clan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Oh, get him, Geralt.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Geralt, if you would please loot. Alright, what the fuck?
I see no ducals along the road. They must not be
Bloody
thoughts! What was that?
Again, nice view. Alright, Geralt still don't want to loot.
Hurry with those crates! But be careful if you drop any! Someone's here! They've breached the back wall! Come on! Kill him! I'm a
You bitch. Ha ha. Fuck yeah.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor.
Where's the hostage? The woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests. What will become of me?
Death.
Leaving you to the Ducal Guard, if you don't bleed to death in the meantime.
Chewie, a pox upon you!
Come on, let me go back here and loot. Come on. I know there's loot back there, you bitch.
What is happening?
You go down there, girl. Up. Alright, yep. Good job, girl. Way to swing your fists. That'll really help. Alright, some pussy's shooting me with an arrow back here. You scumbag. Alright, killed both of them. You motherfuckers. Yeah, these guys are like way bigger than you think they'd be. And he had pink armor. Die. Of course. Was that a rotten tooth? Alright, let's go, fellers.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The dead harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Need to get into the keep. They shall pay for everything.
Bitches. Man, imagine the girl brought dead. Hell, you don't even need Deadlaw. Imagine Regis being there during the battle at Tier 1. Oh, they couldn't let me get the last kill. Hello. You can put the fist down, Geralt, and like, go. Is there something I'm fucking missing here? Beautiful pond. Is there fish in there? No. You could put them in there. Oh well. Hello? There we go.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so... Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Renna! Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Siana.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen Saint-Réal.
What's your point?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Siana. And Siana is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Siana was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Siana had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it? You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Regis is.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Sienna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Syanna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Syanna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
Ah. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Batu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Vampires and foxes, game in general, exhibit certain essential differences.
And perhaps your grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words more cautiously. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Syanna tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmerin, you...
Get her out of here.
Where are you, little shit? Fire, bitches. Man, she just attacked me fucking 10 times in a row. I said candy, but okay. Man, my health regenerates slowly, don't it? God damn it, Geralt. What the fuck was that? Hello? Hold on. I've seen this shit before. 320. Fuck. I'll go here. I would go back there, but it kind of like glitched a little bit, and that's happened before. Kind of glitched a little, and then I went right back to where it was, and then it kept doing it. So, not doing it this time. Kept glitching until I went back one further. Just gave it a little wait.
Wasn't
Witcher. Now we then
said giving
I've not.
which sorry
my
never
You
let Black sorry
he just he did not. I cannot
I shall.
come again.
You don't. Better.
Well, you're great. You're great.
Sian. You. We will.
As
and you, Roderick.
Rod.
What?
He
was.
Your mistake.
You're great.
What?
Detmar.
Say, is there? Where is he?
Waiting for.
You're great.
Not to. You.
Doubt it.
Yes. Are you upset?
Why would? Absurd.
How? And
usually.
You're great.
Another.
You're great.
Let. Which to.
Did
What was he saying the other one?
I.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand.
You're great.
What?
Damn it.
Jesus fuck, Geralt, where are you going? What the fuck? It's like twice. Why is it like freezing again? What the fuck? Burn, bitch. Jesus fuck, Geralt, why can't you dodge worth a fuck? God damn. Holy shit. Like, once she hits you once, she hits you like 50 times, Geralt, what the fuck? These guys are such a pain in the asses. This may be a weird take. Maybe I'm just weird at games. But I always thought the Bruxa was harder than Dettlaff himself. To be fair, I always play on easy because I always have like this habit, or I always play a game on the easiest difficulty, and then the hardest difficulty, and then try and speedrun it on the easiest, but The Witcher 3 is so long that I always end up not doing that. But I always thought these were harder than the Dettlaff fight. Maybe they are on the easiest difficulty, but goddamn. Because there's one up ahead that it's gonna take me a few tries, and it won't even take the game like freezing for me to like fuck it up. But you fight two of these bitches. Fuck yeah, bitch.
Syanna failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it.
Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me, that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Syanna.
Think Dettlaff still believes Syanna's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Syanna? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Syanna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
Let me get my phone, fellers. Hey, fully charged, would you look at that?
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Syanna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the Unseen Elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
What's next?
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Or leaning towards no nonsense. Oriana, let's find her. Considering freeing Siana. Need to talk to Damien.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Siana.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work. Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
You think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
Nice.
Thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's call and commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, or until he dies.
You guys are real shits. Fuck yeah, powered up my sword. Die already so I can get your shit. Thank you.
Still here. Need to look around. Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
We must hurry. Each moment's delay means another death.
They broke formation, ran.
That's it. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them. Fell on his face, struck in the back, tried to run.
They must have realized they could not hold this position.
Hope they found a corner to hide in. Won't be anyone to talk to if not.
Alright, here comes one of the, in my opinion, basically the straight up hardest fight in the entire game. I guess it's not technically a fight, you don't have to do it. Fuck, let's do it. You could help me, Regis, I'd appreciate it. Alright. Geralt, I need you to move, please. Please, please move. Alright, look, I'm gonna be honest, this is, well, I don't know, kind of, well, yeah. Kind of want to prove I can do it without using anything, because I can. I've done it before. I don't know how I didn't hit her.
Catch comeback.
Yeah, if you could like help me, Regis, I'd appreciate that. I love their creepy like laugh. Geralt, if you could put your dip fuck, what part of put your sign down did you not understand? What part of me putting Yarden down did you not understand? Because you didn't do it. And because you didn't do it, they got 3 attacks off real quick and you died fucking immediately. So that wasn't really very smart, was it? What time is it?
Need to look around.
Apple ID verification, I don't fucking need that.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. Only the good formation ran.
That's it. It's Damien's blood.
Let's go. Barricade put him in the street.
That's an obstacle to
Oh, is that?
I didn't get a chance
Let me know when Richard Gilbert spits upon the law of nature. He has malice, therefore brightly seems a noble. Regis Platinum, therefore punished by his deeds, they call him members society. He's a customer. That's the.
Fell on his face, struck in the back.
That's the guy who wanted us to save his fucking thing. Alright, that was gorgeous. That was beautiful. Geralt, move please. Move please. I really need you to like move. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Not this like standing around just kind of. Let me just stand here for about 15 minutes, just standing here, kind of moseying along. I don't need that, please. I need like quick movements, please. Thank you. And you always gotta think about the other fucking one, because you attack one and the other bitch comes along. Man, enhanced swallow don't really fucking heal you worth a fuck, does it? Be real nice if you could fucking help out here, Regis. Just saying. Run, Geralt, back up real quick. Quick, Geralt, quickly, Geralt, quickly. Where'd the other one go? Did the other one disappear or some shit? Did I kill the other one? I didn't think I did. She's not gonna die? Alright, fuck me, right? Alright, cool. I already killed the other one? Really? I didn't think I did. Oh.
Come on.
The other one just ignored me. Well, that was nice.
Come back.
Care to come back?
Fuck yeah. One problem I always have that's completely my fault is I always, every time, forget that you can parry the attack. Which is kind of dead, Geralt. Ah, lovely. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, why not? Let me meditate, you fucking scumbag. I can meditate it later. Fuck yeah, bitch.
Apologies, Geralt. You must manage alone.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can, churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Syanna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Syanna awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Syanna, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locks Syanna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Let's go, Regis.
Here, playroom's beyond.
One shot. Let's save it right here. Actually, this is good. Could I go and do this, really? Hey, you. I didn't have my kill anymore? That's kind of weird. I feel like I should have it. No. Alright, this is done. I have my enhanced swallow again. There we go. I've never done this, but fuck it, why not? You won't let me fast travel now? You son of a bitch. Oh well, shit happens. What is that? Oh yeah, let me just loot the corpses.
Shit. Probably meant to stand guard, but on Henrietta's personal request. Locked. Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with this door. Would you mind?
Not at all.
Thanks. Something inside? No, empty. Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Birdie. Okay, don't want that.
A tin knight.
A rocking horse. Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
I know exactly what it is, but I'm gonna look at everything.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the mirror on the wall. I despise these things.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blood is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Wait. Any petaled flower that blooms in place? Crotch mold? Wait, so she called him a
I tutored. See, it went. Blood
Damned crotch mold? Sure.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book?
Where's that book, Garrow? Sure wonder if it's under the painting we guys saved for last.
The key tucked behind a picture.
Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Looky, look at that.
Is it? Let's see. Expecto ludum.
My favorite place in all of gaming. I just wish it was longer.
Regis? Regis! Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Eye of Nehelining's going wild. Whole land's an illusion. So powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Imagine you could just make this place. Because they're like, we played with Thumbelina. Thumbelina's tiny. I'm in the exact same place I went the first time. Pretty sure I'm going the exact same way. Get up there, Garrow. What the hell? Where are you going, little fucker?
Damn it. And this is a playground for two little girls. Something's not right.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices?
He gobbled up my gingerbread! Now it's my turn to gobble him! hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Wicked witch. Okay, he really doesn't. Okay, I really thought. Just these stammers. Wouldn't want it to be too easy, would we? Fuck yeah, Geralt. Fuck yeah. Kind of want her to bring something else down so I can, like, kill her with it.
Seems you've won.
Why, thank you. Kill the broom.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoot. Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys. Never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be here? It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfri of Kraden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dullac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dullac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
This would be so cool for like a real kid. Also, later on they do say, oh yeah, it's real cool at first, but then eventually get used to it. If you get used to this, you're just fucking hopeless. Sorry.
So, what's with the beams? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beams.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in Fablesphere. We can stay here a week, but outside mere minutes will have passed.
Grind up my air knight with the pixies.
Watch out! Pixies!
friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fableспhere from intruders. Meaning you.
Poor witch's house is in the dark area, not this beautiful place. Favorite place in all of gaming.
Unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Having sex on a unicorn. I love the purple flowers. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves!
I gotta let my dogs in. Bella, Juno.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the Red Beam. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human-y human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
That's the werewolf. Most human-y human. He's not human.
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the Blue Beam. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
3 times over. 3 little pigs.
Yellow Beam. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
Could have said that the first time. Yep, super deep, deep, deep. Underground. Almost as if it's the highest place in the entire area. And she's not waiting for someone, even though she is.
Alright, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work.
Alrighty, fix that, fellers.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think.
Oh, there's the Pied Piper.
Stop prodding me and find the beans.
There's rats chasing them. You motherfucker. Hello, puss.
Contract from a goose. That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass. But no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
You're not gonna threaten her like you did the other two?
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere? You're scaring away my customers.
Puss in Boots.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
$500 I'll pay for the ribbon. What else do you sell?
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco, fish tech, all sorts of things. Have a look.
See what you got. Magic food, gingerbread man, corkscrew, false teeth, corks, magic mushrooms, poison apple, gingerbread, cookies, expensive toys, table setting, bone ash, magic mirror shard, magic dust, fish tech, golden thread, gold ball.
All right, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
Seven. Give it a 10. Ooh, she brought in 15. Uh-oh. Fuck it, why not? Took away 4. I'm so evil. Yeah, she got no more cards, bitch. Haha. You son of a bitch. Hell, even with this, I still might get over, or maybe not over, but like near 100. In fact, I probably will get over 100 if I'm being honest. Well over 100. God damn. I won 66 to 51, then I won 132 to 5. Kicked her ass.
Rumpole, you're good at this. A word to once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
You guys are sexist. Threaten the little boys and not the little girl. Punch her in the face. Kick her in the head.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Billy Goat, get back here, bitch.
Watch out, pixies!
Pixies. Oh, you motherfucker. Hello, Thumbelina. You were playing with the two girls? Two ladies?
You stepped on Thumbelina! That was my favorite tale.
Why is that?
Because it wasn't about a princess. Tales about princesses are insufferable.
I much would have rather have seen Sienna step on her.
Oh, the three little pix hounds. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One being lies out in the open, guarded by three nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Kind of weird because the straw one's like further away. Straw, then the wood, and then the brick's a lot closer.
They didn't like that.
Fuck yeah. Where'd he go? Little fucker. You little bitch. What the fuck was that? Okay, not sure what that was. Obviously you're having troubles again. Pretty goofy when you die, but Geralt's just standing there. Oh well, hopefully this time, because I try to attack one, because if you do it right, you can like upgrade your Erendite like 3 times. I probably would start over anyway.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words.
Blue hat. Where's the blue hat one? That's the wrong one. Geralt. Blue hat. Blue hat. Come here, blue hat. Thank you. Fuck yeah. God damn it, you get in my way. I feel like that didn't do enough damage. I really... Down to 2. I don't like that. I feel like I'm not being hit that much. No, I want 3. Now I got it in my head I can do 3. It's gonna be a little mini challenge for me. Come on, little challenge for me. Little challenge for me.
Oh, the 3 little pig
what?
songs. But you know the story.
What level is my erudite anyway?
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One being lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
No, not you.
Oh, Pumwatch,
I
they
want your
didn't like
brother. Okay, you guys are like really surrounding me here. God damn it, you fucking cucks. God damn it. They come out of you from out of the fucking screen. God damn it.
The 3 little pigs' homes. But you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Joss's words.
Guarded by 3 nobodies.
Oh, Pumwatch, they didn't like that.
Go after brown head. Brown hat. Where is he? Brown hat. You scumbag. There we go. There's one. We got one. Alright, now I got a little weird hat. No, don't you dare. Oh shit. Not you.
Not good.
Hey, no. Not you, bitch. Not you, I want your brother. The other one. Whatever the fuck gender it is. Geralt, what the fuck? Come on. Now fucking move when I tell you to move and quit getting stuck on every fucking thing that exists in the known universe. You get stuck on a fucking dandelion, I swear to... No. Stay on 6. If it don't make it, I'm gonna be pissed. She fucking killed it. I'll be a son of a fucking bitch. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing it forever until you quit doing that shit. God damn it.
The Three Little
All
Pig
right.
songs. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Rick's the only one left. One beam lies out in the open. Nobody's.
Pop-watch, they didn't like that.
Brown hat, brown hat, brown hat. You know brown hats. Geralt's getting every fucking pig except for one I wanted to. Good, got one. Oh, this is being a pain in the ass. I want to get 3 upgrades on the Erendite. I should probably look to see if there's proof that it does it at all, if I'm being honest.
The Three Little
Alright,
Pig
so
songs.
it's,
The story.
killing a foe fully loaded sword will expel charge and permanently increase weapons damage, increased by 160 to maximum 160, increasing along your character level. Wait, 166 to a maximum 160. Increase along, yeah, permanently, right? So it is 6, 7, 8.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Rick's the only one left.
Yeah, you should look inside. Pop-watch, they didn't like that.
3 nobodies.
Come on, Geralt. Just barely missed it. Damn it. Good, 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 good. Perfect, 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 perfect. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Mr. Pig. Wait a minute. 680, yeah, see? It is improving. Girl hat, girl hat, girl hat, girl hat, girl hat, girl hat, girl hat. Fuck off, I'm not fighting you. Fuck right off. Girl hat, there's girl hat right there by the mushrooms. Fuck yeah, alright, alright, alright. That would make it, this is going swimmingly. That would make it 682, fuck yeah. Alright, this last bitch left. Heal, heal. Come on, shield, hurry up, hurry up. Shield, hurry the fuck up. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful. 684. Fuck yeah, that's how it's done. Fuck yes. Alright, Bean.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Stunted, but there.
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, well, aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of The Maids of Vicovaro, for instance. But some other time, maybe.
But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking.
I also have a penis. If you want it. If you want to play with it.
So, do you like it here?
No. Got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
I'm gonna go do this quest that I have. Duck, duck, goose. Pretty big monster. Alright, guess Geralt didn't fucking give a fuck. He was like, oh,
Let's
yeah.
get home. A half-digested sheep. Stuffed with tar and sulfur. Of course, but no beam.
Does that not disgust you? Poking about in a rotting corpse.
Compared to the time I fought a Zeugl in Vizima's sewers, this... never mind. Don't feel like telling that story again.
Four-leaf clovers. Did that help me with fuck all anything? Nope. Finish my Irishness.
A feather. Broken. It was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Watch out! Pixies! Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
The goose is ours! The golden eggs as well!
Fuck yeah.
You mean to cross the Barbarous Barbarossa?
But why keep her in a cage? It's that witcher.
Oh, God damn it. Sienna, what the fuck? Will you come up with your goddamn phrase faster? Some bitch.
Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its
Watch
wings.
out! Pixies!
Just get plucked.
No, no, no. Okay. What the fuck? Because this is like a really good place to upgrade your Erendite. And I want it upgraded. Because after I'm done with Hearts of Stone, Death March. I always hate it when Geralt, like, doesn't take his fucking sword out right away. And then I have to, like, make him take it out. But at that point, it's registered that he has it out, so I end up putting it back the fuck in. Lost a lot of fucking feathers.
There, in the trees. Some kind of camp.
The golden eggs will be ours.
Sienna, get the fuck out of my way. God damn it. Fuck yeah.
Eggs from free-range birds are so much better. Oh well, where's the key?
Here it is. Got it.
So I'd say these weren't magical creatures because they talked normal, like had the accent and everything, and it said bandits. But then you also think about it, and you were using the Erendite to fight them, so.
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Thank you.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Golden egg. How valuable is this golden egg? Golden egg. Is it not here? What's the golden egg for? What do I do with her? Hard-boiled very? I just eat it? Just food?
Did you really travel all the way here for a cottage?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
To be fair, it's like the most beautiful place, like, in the world here. So, I mean, yeah, probably. Oh, yeah. There's the Pied Piper again. There's the unicorn.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty when she was crowned? Please.
4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like this one.
Chicken on a cat, on a dog, on a horse. I feel like the dog's getting the worst of that. Because the chicken's pretty close to... Well, no, the cat maybe, because the chicken's pretty close to the cat size, and the cat's kind of close to the dog size, and the dog's way smaller than the horse. Upgrade the Erendite a couple times here too, if I could pick up the 4-leaf clovers.
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
What now? Okay, god nuts. Are you seriously gonna have me go all the way from back? Are you fucking me? Are you really fucking me? It didn't naturally save any point. Fuck you. Fuck you. It should have saved. Cause I got hit, so I didn't fucking upgrade it. Are you fucking kidding me? All the way back here? Really? Didn't save after I finished that contract. Really? You're really gonna fucking give me that horse shit? Really? Come on. Come on. God damn it.
Goose feathers. Must have been flapping his wings.
Watch out! Pixies! Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp.
I've got an X as well.
It could do better if it didn't fucking hit me. Fucking annoying. Alright, take your fucking sword out, please, Geralt.
Watch out! Pixies!
Alright, 6.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp.
Got an X with the house.
Fuck yeah. Alright. Alright, fuck yeah.
Here it is. Got it.
Oh well, where's the key?
Good.
Oh,
Yeah, give me that. Alright, now save it because it's not going to save for you, apparently.
did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
No, I don't want to be
I don't
here.
believe it.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Vauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes.
4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
Musicians of Blarthicon. Huh. You have some link to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like this one. 3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small. They're just right.
Don't, Geralt, fucking dodge out of the way. Don't sit there and dodge into it. God damn it. Alright. So, obviously, again, don't fucking feel like working. Now, hopefully, it doesn't do that shit again, and I don't have to go back even further, because then I'm going to have to do the whole goose thing again, and I don't want to do that. So, work well this time, please. Thank
Did you.
you.
Travel all the way here for a contract.
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Come on, just get up there. Just get the fuck up there.
Faster! Come on, you... Know what? They need names.
Geralt already named his.
Mine. Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh.
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small. The third just right.
Okay, no, it didn't hit me. No, they did not. They did not hit me. Okay. Obviously, you're having a little bit of problems here.
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
What's my armor anyway? Because I am sort of curious. It's like 220 for like 39. I'm 55, so yeah, shit armor too. But still, the game keeps having these like little tiny little glitches where it goes like a little slower and it kind of lags for some reason. Geralt doesn't like quite move right.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
Geralt, get out of the way when you dodge, please. Alright, and of course that's barely not gonna fucking go.
Yet when they banished
Just couldn't.
9. That sucks.
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds.
One a bit too big, the other too small. The third just right. Blonde curls. The rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
Perfect. Pixies, thank you. Here's the dead guy. The dead guy fucking
Without the whisk,
thing.
I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Wisp will take me over here. This guy's armor.
Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Anarietta and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world. So some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Get his armor later. Alright. I don't understand what the fuck was so hard about grabbing the ledge, but apparently Geralt thought that was super difficult. Good job, Geralt. Alright, Geralt, you gonna grab the ledge this time, or are you gonna make same fucking thing? Grab the ledge, please. Grab the ledge, please. Thank you. Good job. What are you gonna say about it, Geralt? Come on, Geralt. Say something. Alright, guess you don't want to say anything about it. If only they had if only could spend 50 hours worth of quests here, it'd be awesome. Going through all different kinds of different fairy tales. Okay, see, I really feel like that shouldn't be taking down my Erendite, and I feel like it shouldn't be damaging me because it's not hitting me. There's there's literally no way to go from it. I mean, you literally can't do that. Come on, Geralt, shield. I said shield. Use your shield, please. Thank you. Lovely, didn't get hit once. Which is strange, because usually I get hit, pretty hard, actually. Usually she kind of fucks me up a bit. Nice array of food. Got some bread, apples, lime, bread, fish, meat, garlic, chicken. This sure would be nice, wouldn't it? In real life. Spoilers alert, Gonto Din basically gives you that. Or can give you that. What is that baby for? Supposed to be her kid or something? So what, she was just stuck in here forever? Waiting for Prince Charming? No wonder she hung herself. I don't think that chair was tall enough for her to be able to get all the way the fuck up there, but sure. Is there a door down there? Yeah. Ooh. What a lovely view. The castle clear over there. If only we could go all the way over to the castle. Oh. Girl run.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs.
Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first, I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Metina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Dettlaff. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Ugh, brother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. No, you do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions inside you. Ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Dettlaff, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess. What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere.
Indeed I believe we shall. Where was it? There it is. I feel like this skeleton's bigger than the others. Maybe I'm just wrong. A lot of people die in this water. So, like, what? I wonder why everyone that's dead is in the water. Are like the creature like throwing them in there or what?
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumbotsch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
What brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now rots at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Woohoo. There's the farmer and his ex, a balding farmer.
Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Not bad, not bad
Not
at all.
bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Ugly bastard.
That was fast. You little bitch. What the fuck? Hey, no. Hey, no. Fuck, why not? Fuck yeah. Booyah.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Ah, at last we have them all.
Wish I shaved Geralt first.
Now I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
You're just less interesting than you think.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. And eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Yeah, can't blame Sienna.
Four animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Bluffy. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like this one.
He's blue. Alright, let's sign. Vitus. Steel. 538 steel sword. 468 steel sword. God damn. All the signs are improved. Doesn't have armor piercing. But alright. Vitus. Nice. And let's do this now. Alright. 121. 83. 3 resistant to piercing and slashing. 450 vitality. 6, and 6. So it does 1 more and does twice as much resistance. And resisted to bleeding. Fuck yeah. And this. 79 and 117. 3, 4. All those resistances. 6 for all the same resistances. And the 6 resistance that the other one didn't have. And instead of 6 or 3 resistant to burning, is 25 resistant and vitality. I'll be a son of a bitch. 83 armor, 10% resistant to 121 armor, 15% resistant, and 25 to bleeding, and another resistant that I didn't have, and vitality. 220 armor, 315 armor. 25 and 30 resistant to 41 resistant, and an extra 41 and resistant to burning and vitality. These are so much better. This is gonna be my death march armor and shit.
Pull out the beads.
Fuck yeah, just upgrade my Erendite twice.
Wait!
Why?
This stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right.
It goes and hides.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
Yeah, move back. Saved her life casually. Long ass climb.
Incredible.
They were supposed to climb that as kids?
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with him.
You bitch. God damn it. I'm gonna upgrade my iron dike, god damn it. Oh, Geralt will slow down. Goddamn, Geralt. Goddamn, Geralt. 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 I'm not gonna make it anyway, am I? I'm just barely not gonna make it. God fucking damn it. On 10. On 10. On 10. You motherfucker. God damn. Okay, I don't know why that damaged me, but alright. One thing I am grateful for is that she's indestructible. She's not dying all the time. Bitch. Fuck yeah. I love that detail. Not so funny when someone else gets stuck, is it, bitches? Alright, let's fuck, Sienna.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
We can fuck. If only I'd shaved my beard.
That's so? How? Plan to use me like you did Dettlaff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Let her have her way with you. She's gonna grab my balls. Let's fuck. If only we get your sister in here on this, and Triss and Yen. And you know what? Fuck. Put Ciri in there too, why not? All of you. All of you at once. See? Grab his balls. There's a ball grab right there. Oh, she bit his lip. She's biting lips, grabbing balls. Look like you guys are having a blast.
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
What should we say, Geralt? What should we say? Let's just go. Hope this tale has a happy ending.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
Alright, here's the little Dark Souls reference.
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
Alright, show me what this sword does. Silver sword. 737. 708 does more. Of course, the Ironite's better overall. But if you did, if you were using it, you would have a sword here that basically does 20 to all your signs. And a silver sword that does 20 to all your signs. See, this would be a good fucking fit too. But I'll be sticking to the Ironite because it's the best. Like I said, I play The Witcher 3 like once per year. And I think this is going to be the last time I listen to the dialogue. because it take way longer than I was supposed to. Geralt, get up there, please. Geralt, get up there, please. Please get up there. Geralt, come on. Geralt. Alright, do I need to show you, Geralt? There's no other way to get up there, Geralt. See, Geralt? Geralt, okay, you're kind of being a pain in the ass here, Geralt. Geralt, fucking jump, cocksucker. Act like you're fucking, you know, not completely dumb. Okay, let me up, please. I'd like to be let up, please. Geralt, what are you doing? Okay, Geralt, get your ass up there. It's not complicated. It's not fucking rocket science. What is going on? Why is he jumping like a tard? Jesus fuck, Geralt, would you get up? Or I'm going to kill you if you do not get up. I am literally going to kill you if you don't get up. Holy fuck. He usually grabs that ledge.
Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right, my due.
I doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
So that's the way if you fall and die. I won't be the one that falls and dies.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus, I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lion that manipulated you, Earl?
Both of you stop.
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this. Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Dettlaff ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
Nervous.
nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Dettlaff will be here any moment now.
Syanna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Dettlaff, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
The ribbon.
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
You're gonna have to kick his ass still. This is optional. Prepare for the fight. Okay. That's what I'm supposed to prepare for. As if he couldn't get up from that.
I watched you pass. Both of you! Silence!
Fuck yeah.
Gods, start playing now.
Geralt, don't dodge towards him.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
What a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Syanna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Hey, know the bootleg?
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
No point investigating any further. You're right, need to talk to Bootleg. Not bad as ideas go. Talking to Bootleg. Let's meet there. Let's go now.
No, why not check up on that? We'll go together. Assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Wait, what? It would be better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Good point.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
You little bastard. Fuck that kid.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no filth folk back. You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Decent folk? What's the harm?
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why.
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
I love the part where if you actually lose this fight, when you wake up, Regis will be like, you wake up to Regis calling calling out for you, like above your head, and he goes, I figured I'd go out to my way to finish the job you started. Fuck yeah, bitch.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
What is this place?
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the Boot Black in Rue de Garl.
The Boot Black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Perhaps we will.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve this soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the Boot Black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the Boot Black. Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the Boot Black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Syanna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. puzzling.
Truly.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Syanna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Syanna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Syanna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you can always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Syanna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her.
Coming with?
Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Detloff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Syanna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Detloff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Scrapings around here. At least the night was pleasant.
Jolly.
My legs. I can't. Ah! Pardon me.
I can almost see the center.
I never knew vampire exterminations could be so hard. I've worked up quite the appetite.
Stock scent of whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher, and whisper even more.
Running, 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 Geralt. I'm gonna steal food first, though.
Halt!
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duquesse's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Curse of the Black Sun. Because you envy her.
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you, and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of a Thousand Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you? Ah, with all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
See, I wonder, because every time I do the bad ending, like where Sienna and Henrietta die, I always pick the, like, oh, fuck you, Sienna kind of dialogue there, and then I pick the she belongs in prison.
Commander
like
de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Like bad, and then whenever I pick the good ending, I always I'm nice to her like I am now, or like I tell her to forgive her sister, and then I say she should be pardoned, which is good. I wonder what happens if you say like bad good or good bad.
Let's go. Want to see him too.
I am curious.
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Syanna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
So I think I'm actually gonna tell her she needs to be in jail because I'm kind of curious. Because I'm pretty sure, and I haven't done it, but I'm pretty sure if you're like, oh yeah, you're scum, you suck, you're gonna rot in prison, and then
In
I tell...
the Guild's name,
Oh, wait.
I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
See, because I don't know, but I'm pretty damn sure that if you tell Syanna that she's gonna go to hell and rot in prison, and then you let her be free, I'm pretty... First off, I don't think that would make as much sense for, like, Geralt to be like, oh yeah, you're gonna rot in prison. And then out here be like, oh yeah, she should be free. I think it'd make more sense for him to be like, you should forgive your sister. You do have to go to jail, though. But also, like, I feel like she'd be like, oh, you're free. And then she might be like, ah. Because, like, you still made her angry. She'd be like, oh, I'm free to kill you or something. But if I tell her she should forgive her, but she still goes to jail, I wonder what happens. Probably gonna stab her still.
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Syanna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Dettlaff. You were to be the beast's 5th victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
I do not believe it. In a moment I shall speak to Syanna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders, which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Dettlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me. As one impartial, I shall now hear what he has to say.
Clearly guilty. What happens?
Your Grace, Syanna's guilt is clear. None have cause to doubt it. But before you decide, you should hear her out. The right to a defense is hers, as it applies to all who stand accused.
What is he talking about, Syanna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, damn it. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down, then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out, but you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you, sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Okay, so they do, right? Oh, they do forgive each other. Stab her, stab her, stab her. See, because my main issue with this ending is the fact that Regis got fucked because now he's gone forever, like, from his tribe. Deadloff is dead. Because, like, I don't know. Like, you could always make the argument... Oh, they're going to speak.
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony? It was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips.
Wait, so is she freed?
My personal brew. Not too strong.
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
Because I was always like, you know, oh, Deadloff went too far. Look at all the things he's done. Yeah, but at the end of the day, that never, ever would have been a problem if she left him alone. Send your, like, normal boys after her or something. But then I'm also like, her childhood did suck. But then my issue with Anna Henrietta is that if that was anybody else, they would have been in prison. So I'm not really... Was she imprisoned? Now... Did they forgive each other, but she's in prison, or is she free? I'm not sure.
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt, even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I'm a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
We shall.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
Well, daggum, thanks, Regis.
Makes me oh so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
No, I don't. Actually, I'm just gonna do this real quick and then go back, because I definitely want this one to be this ending, because I assume that they forgave each other, but she's in jail, and then if you pick the truly good ending, then she's like fine, I assume.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go?
Because my idea was basically Regis is fucked, Deadlock is fucked. Might as well fuck the other participants. It's not good, but at least it's fair.
Those won't let it go. Yeah. Not Denny. It's don't really know yet. Might find the life of a hard-working vintner too tempting one day. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path, go on roaming, staring up at the stars after laying my bedroll at the roadside.
Ah, roadsides, bedrolls, and the sky above. I sense some poetry coming on, which of course brings to mind Dandelion. I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken.
Let me go up, talk to him, and be like, yo, what's the matter?
So that
actually, I'd love to go home.
I want to talk to them. Because that'd make more sense to me. Like, you pick good, you're nice to her at the beginning, and then you're nice to her at the end, and then she's truly, like, free, and they just hug each other or something. And then, like, if you're nice to her at the end, and then, like, pick the meaner ending, or meaner thing at the end, then she's, like, still in jail or something, maybe? Where the fuck am I going? Also, oh, so sad that she dies. Yeah, but she did, you know, threaten to kill you.
Welcome to the capital of Toussaint. Greetings, Witcher. Remember, you are in Beauclair, an orderly city. Welcome to the capital of Toussaint.
Yes, Geralt?
Wanted to talk. That is, if it's no bother, Your Grace.
Why ever would it be? I'm listening. What is it?
Thanks. You got...
Alright, well that didn't do anything, so I just assume that they're not.
Actually...
Oh, the fooky fook. Oh, let me look up what... Blood and Wine endings. Blood and Wine, how many endings? Okay, completely ignore the Blood and Wine part, I guess. Worst ending. Meet the unseen vampire elder instead of freeing Sienna from Fairy Tale World. This results in the death of all 3 characters. Wait, no it didn't. Yeah, because she dies because she doesn't have that thing. Wait, death of all 3 characters? What the fuck you mean? Very long finish, Sienna over Oriana, and read all the journal entries. Now this one says 3. So it says 4. I assume it means the one where Sienna dies and then the Duchess is fucking pissed at you and everyone hates you is the worst. At least in my opinion, because I don't like everyone hating Geralt. And then you have the ending where everyone dies. And then you have the ending where they're all happy. But if she goes to jail... Hold on. Ending. With Sienna. Can you put Sienna in jail? Blood and Wine? Okay, so there's also an ending where you just choose not to kill him, but you can't because it says you can, but you can't. One ending can go hang. Because technically, wouldn't you go into jail be technically the best ending? Because you could just like... No, because you can't let Deadloff go. I don't know. That just seemed kind of weird to me. To have the whole... Fuck, I started all over. Oh well. That just did seem kind of weird to me to have the whole like... You think nice would mean everything's okay. But then to like... oh, she did great. She did lots of evil, but she also had lots of hurt. Is like the good one. But then it's also like, oh yeah, she should be held responsible like everybody else, blah blah blah. I need to plug in my controller. Because when it says ending, I don't mean like, oh, whether or not you get Triss, or whether or not you get Dandelion, or whether or not you get Zoltan, or blah 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 blah. Anywho. Just run through this shit real quick. Okay, I said Quinn and then dodge. You didn't dodge, but alright. Because I was gonna say you can't like, because the only way you can save Deadlock is if you let Syanna die. Because if you choose to protect Syanna, then he attacks running around with his dumps. My Erendite's not shiny even though it should be at 10. There it is. Gotta let the bugs in. Alright, gonna turn my laptop back on. Go on, Gertie. All right. She's back in her room. Actually, come to think of it, I'm not sure if the Erendite will actually rise with power too. be done. Okay, wait a minute, why do you keep going down? Who gives a fuck Alright, come on. Very long loading time here. Very, very long loading time. Very long loading time. Come on, let's go. Let's go, loading time. Let's go. 2 weeks later. Shit. Took them 2 goddamn weeks to give me the respect I deserve.
I've mean it's not. See her, but Duke. He. I am all from.
See how much faster all the shit goes when you don't listen to nothing? The goddamn loading screens are taking way too long, though. Tell you that right now.
Guess
then.
Matt, if you're how'd
Becker.
Beggar.
What?
Just
I can't.
Remember.
What? Oh.
Where?
Geralt, but you.
Well, everyone.
Thanks. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
The Duchess summoned him.
Used to move your
Oh, fuck.
elsewhere, does it? This is a
You did some shit and eat them. Decent. What?
Hear that? We should.
Bam. Easy.
What did they? I need some. Any of. Forgive. You can. Thank. My. Does it?
Why should
you?
I still.
It's a.
But not you. Or.
Damn it.
What is it?
See.
Well.
Judging.
Yet.
That.
Indeed.
For.
Had
Why? See.
She you. Some. I believe.
Cordy.
Of course. I've never. She.
Alright, I'd like to shave Geralt too.
Don't crowd around.
Was it you who saved our... Well...
Clean shave.
My.
Girl permanentation, hair rejuvenation, dandruff and...
Hiccup. went to the wrong goddamn one. So then if I say something mean to her and then I give her the nice option.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Oh, fuck. Come to think of it, because I said, there's the blood from the dead dude. Because I said, she did threaten to kill me, but I'm like, that's pretty much the case with all of them. Like, Radovid never threatened to do it. He just straight up did do it. Like, he actually physically tried to kill Geralt. And then, fucking, Emir threatens him all the time. And doesn't give him anything worth a shit. She gives him shit or things worth a shit, follows him and everything else, so I guess I can't really bitch.
Hold. Need to in the
Need promise.
Do which a slop.
Have you?
I know. See what? Big.
Rob.
Then
what?
At least you're being honest, finally.
Lying only ever makes sense when there's a chance someone will believe you. It's actually refreshing, in a way, to say what I truly think. So why don't I do it a bit more? I was only ever nice to you to get you to sleep with me. I thought you might come in handy one day. Your comrade Regis is using you, and Anna Henrietta perceives you solely as her unthinking, blunt instrument. She's right to, you know.
Be nice.
I like
be
this
mean.
game. As long as we're being honest, here I go. You're a pathetic, self-centered snake. Should I go on? You'll rot in this tower. You'll die of old age, embittered, alone and forgotten. By everyone. Have a nice life, Siana.
Come on.
Alright, well, fuck.
Neat, so be it.
Alright, not what I wanted. Didn't really want that. Ah, fuck.
Need to...
Gonna steal the shit though.
Do which a slop.
Have you?
I know who the... See... What? Big...
Brav. Well, then why... I Why...
For... Reg... Time.
If she loved...
Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She...
Ugh. Go with...
Fair...
Command.
Let's... Damien. Got...
You must...
Complete.
Incons... I must alert... I think... Let's speak... In the...
Who locked?
Yeah.
I shall...
Your...
My for an... In mo...
Thank you.
The gut... In a... We... The witch...
The Dutch...
You... Nor... The...
Here we go.
Bitterness consumes Sienna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Sienna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... Your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, dammit. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister? The day they banished me from the palace. Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish platters, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark. And which you set afire at the last, to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out, but you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in the corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Turn around, slugger. Do it. Simple fucking solution. Give me the fucking crown. Give me the crown.
Well, best part of the whole ceremony? It was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Ah, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some brews for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
Right now, in the dark.
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt, even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
We shall.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This moonlight makes me, oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was... about... Oh, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go?
Yeah, damn it, Regis.
Regis! Damn it, where'd you go? Regis! Those Bruxae, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Nope.
No, just not the life for me. Sure, might stop by there occasionally, stay the winter, fill up on wine. But I'd rather keep moving. It's not a choice being a Witcher. And once you are one, you're one for life. You can't just step off the path. Besides, plenty of work left for me in the world. Ghouls aren't gonna kill themselves.
Rather droll, isn't it, that each time we meet, something harrowing must happen? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. That first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though.
Well, where'll you go?
What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view.
Alright, that's literally 9 Apple ID verifications in a row on my phone.
I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Hey, Geralt, how you doing? Lovely.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Master Witcher,
some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
We shall see who it is. Hello, Triss.
Triss?
In the flesh?
I thought you were in Kovir.
I got tired of waiting for you, so I decided to head to Toussaint. Catch some sun, see how things are going. You said it would only take a moment.
Things are pretty much wrapped up, luckily. We'll be able to head north soon.
I hope you're not upset I came like this, without warning.
True, I haven't always been fond of surprises. They remind me of work. The law of surprise, surprise child. But I think I've changed my mind. Seems surprises can actually be pleasant. Very pleasant. Let's go outside. There's this one cozy spot you're gonna love. How are things in Kovir?
Amazingly boring and predictable. Council meetings mainly concern trade matters, tariffs, storage regulations, that sort of thing.
Missing the excitement?
You know the Athiri saying, may you live in interesting times? Well, I've already done that, and now I'm looking for a bit of quiet. The other mages I brought with me from Novigrad, or who made it north on their own, feel the same. You wouldn't recognize them. No conspiracies, cabals, plotting. They just sit there and work, for the good of the kingdom. Sometimes I think it's all too lovely to be true. That something's bound to happen. Another war, or some other horror. But for now, it's nice. And once you finish your business here and come join me, it'll be even better.
Even better.
So, how do you like my vineyard?
Think you know the answer to that. I like it a lot. House is big, but not showy. Lovely location. Perfect for romantic getaways.
Just finished some remodeling. Paid through the nose for it, but I think it was worth it. There are already some new saplings and flowers around the grounds, but I think it's still missing something. Maybe a hedge maze? With a statue in the center? One that's stately and nude.
Ugh, Geralt, don't bring up that ball. The wine got to my head and
Not bringing it up to tease, but to reminisce. That evening, it was magic. And your dress. You looked lovely in it.
I've got it with me. I could put it on one evening. We'll dine outside by candlelight. Listen to the music of the cicadas.
Cicadas?
Can't wait.
Cicadas?
How'd you find me? Kovir's a long way off.
I have my ways, Geralt. Hydromancy, for example.
Oh yeah, that's right. So, what becomes of us? See anything else in the reflection?
Zoltan moves in.
Please tell me you're joking.
You can breathe easy. Far as I know, he settled down in Novigrad and has no intention of budging. In all seriousness, though, I did see a few scraps of our future, but I'd rather not tell you exactly what.
Why not?
Because you said you've grown to like pleasant surprises.
Oh, that's good.
This is your first time in Toussaint, right? Want me to show you around a bit?
Sorry, but I've already made plans.
Oh? What are you going to do?
Lie down in the sun and not move an inch.
Ah, right. A packed schedule. Not overdoing it a tad.
Oh, gotta get the most of this weather before I return north. Know that joke about how to tell when summer has come to Kavir?
The rain isn't quite so cold.
And sadly, that's not far from the truth. Oh, I shouldn't have told you that. Now you'll change your mind and not come join me.
Wouldn't worry about that.
Come back later.
Mind if I leave you here alone for a moment?
Just a moment.
Phones yesterday, partners today.
The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not heard of our wines?
Might as well get some of the trophies now. Unlock a bunch of equipping, all which are gear elements from one school. Alright, I'll go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. And I'm going to turn my laptop back on because the damn thing turned off. Alright. I did want to talk to Anna Henrietta. You can't talk to Sienna, can you? Let me look it up. Blood and Wine DLC. Can you talk to Sienna? I don't know if you can talk to her afterwards.
Left to pick up the pieces. But after all the Roger slander I've seen on Twitter, they kind of deserve it. It was recently confirmed that Copper Gabbana alongside Rayleigh are both equal in strength to a prime Roger. But we've also learned that Gabbana was unable to go to Wano until Kaido was recently defeated by Luffy. Yet when Kaido was a member of the Rocks Pirates, he respected and even feared Roger. Gabbana is also very cautious of Loki being freed and considers him a major threat. And as we know, Loki was defeated by Shanks. And like Kaido, Shanks also looked up to Roger when he was an apprentice on Roger's crew. But because we know Shanks was able to hold back Kaido from pulling up to Marineford, this means that Shanks is slightly above Kaido in terms of power level, but they're more or less equal. But remember, Shanks is still weaker than Mihawk, but Whitebeard is stronger than Mihawk because the world's strongest man supersedes Mihawk's title. And then we come back full circle because Whitebeard and Roger are equal in strength. One Piece power scaling might be in shambles, damaged beyond repair, and leaving the power scalers left to pick up the pieces. But after all the Roger slander I've seen on Twitter, they kind of deserve it.
Alright, let's talk to him. Switch these gloves. Not gonna lie, that kind of gonna piss me off I didn't have those gloves on during that chat, but they don't look too different, so at least there's that.
Geralt, I knew from the start you'd best the beast. Be
Gone from my sight.
Welcome to the capital of Toussaint.
Yes, Geralt?
Wanted to talk. That is, if it's no bother, Your Grace.
Why ever would it be? I'm listening. What is it?
Don't mean to pry, Your Grace, but curious how you met Dandelion. Mind telling me about it? So long as it's not a sensitive subject, that is.
Oh, ancient history. My father announced a grand tourney. Julian was invited. He was to compose a song about a valorous struggle in the arena. What he wrote was the most beautiful love ballad I had ever heard. Papa was furious. Refused to pay him.
Ballad. About you?
Not overtly. I was married to Raymond at the time, after all.
I get it. This tourney, quite a dose of pomp and circumstance.
We cherish this tradition. My great-grandmama, Adela Marta, elevated it to its current status. For the longest time, she could not decide whom to wed. Meanwhile, her suitors, and there were swarms, often duelled one another. In their contests, Ademarta saw an altogether comfortable way of picking the prime apple from the bushel of potential husbands, determining who had what she valued most in men: strength, valor, and cunning. Thus, she commanded them to take part in tourneys, though in the end she chose none of them, and wed instead the youngest son of Nilfgaard's reigning emperor, whom she met on a journey south.
But Beauclair's inhabitants had begun to enjoy the night's sparring.
Very much so. And not only they. The year after, knights from far and wide gathered to face one another for sport and glory. And so it has remained. Though the price has changed. The Duchess's hand and half the duchy are no longer in the offing. Still, Beauclair's tourneys are famed the world over. Of that we are rather proud.
Thanks for sparing the time, Your Grace.
Duty calls.
You got it.
I understand. Understand and approve.
Oh, thank you. You're single now, so you want to fuck?
The guard brings peace to
No.
our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Just thought I'd ask. Alright, let me look this up. Trophies. I don't like that one. Come on. There we go, going down to the DLC. Alright, let me go down here. Second lowest, kill a frozen opponent with the crossbow bolt. Unlock the bonuses for equipping all the Witcher gear elements. Mm-hmm. So basically just the same thing except with a Grandmaster armor then. Alright. Where's the dude? Alright, let's see if I can't get me some Grandmaster shite.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Savey. Alright. What you got for me, mate?
What do you...
Would you...
Grandmaster Feline Sword, what the fuck of what I need. I mean, you know, I could just do all these next.
Fair good.
During Death March, because they're not hard. Old Gear, Von Everett. Fuck it, why not?
Hello, American Farm Boy. Did you watch the Super Bowl? I hate sports. The halftime entertainment was okay. Nice fire confetti bowl.
Alright, I don't know why it repeated all my chat, but for some reason it did that. Oh well. Why, thank you, Regis.
Get out, come here. Let me give you a kiss.
What? One of them wanted to give me a kiss?
No two ways about it.
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
Done it several times and you're gonna keep doing them, Geralt.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher.
I think I'm gonna do the main story first and save that shit for last. Come to think of it. Go right on over there. Hiccup. Back to disgusting Velen. There's a treasure. Hey, you little shits. Nice. Nice, come here, bitch. Nice. Oh, fuck yeah.
More stranger to the breakfast and itching for a fight.
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for Olgierd von Everec.
Ah! That'll be inside.
Olgierd von Everec. looking for him.
None here by that name.
Can't help wondering. Who are you?
Who do we look like?
A crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. 'Cause we're sons of nobles, all.
And daughters.
So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely?
The Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us. Owing to the boar in our coat of arms.
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm Olgierd.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
You're all Olgierd. That it?
Got it right at last.
One man split into 3 bodies. Not interested in his balls, so which of you's got his brain? Not laughing. Guess that means you didn't get the brain.
Nope. I'm the one got his fists.
Too late to surrender.
You're good. You'd fit right in with our band of merry men. Come on, I'll take you to Olgierd. What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it. So, you want this job? You gotta grab his attention. And he's one to get bored mighty quick. Ottoman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
Sculpture's not my field of enterprise. Boring. Gotta admit, I like it. It's opinion.
Frankly, gotta say I prefer the work of Pax Gernst.
Ah, the Kaviri school. Are you an Oxenfurt man?
No. Know some folk who graduated from there, though.
I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned. Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect. As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside. That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Ataman Olgierd. Long may he live.
Long live the Ataman!
Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now. Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
This some special occasion? Or just feel like feasting?
Every occasion's special. Today we celebrate a dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her. Fair Sabre, I dub thee Tradiciana!
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Oh, the way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin. Matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee-deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Just one formality to resolve first. My pay.
Never you mind that. Return with the beast's head, and you'll have leave to take anything you wish from here.
Awfully generous. Still, I'd prefer to agree a specific amount.
Ooh, fine. How much would you like? 300? 400 crowns?
450.
Agreed. And that'll be in addition to whatever memento you wish to take.
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
Hey, you! Puss papers!
Name's Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Why not avenge him yourself? Seems like you all relish swinging your sabers.
Aye, we do. And if I knew who'd axed Clivert, I'd have gutted him ages ago. Thing is, I don't. But you see a lot with them Puss Peepers. You'll track him down.
Keep talking.
Clivert dealt Fistek. A few days past, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No, but Clivert was one damned reliable horseman. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead. Not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, Puss Peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt. The Alchemy Inn on the main square.
Running. Upgrade my Erendite. That is actually, what level is it? 708. Booyah. Oh, I got hiccups. Booyah. Okay, not what I wanted to do, but alright. Fuck yeah.
Smells like solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking.
Alright, let's go find him.
Smells of... they were cooking Fistek. Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken.
Gotta open up my Slim Jim.
True as true can be. Dangerous trade, narcotics. Open window. Bootprint on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry. Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here. Stopped here for a second, hid, then ran on. Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like. crossbow bolt and footprints deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor. Hoofprints leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
Come here, drowned dead. Fuck yeah. Hello, where are you? What are you doing, bitch? Alright, whatever, fuck it.
From the left! You shall die! Die! Follow him! Come on, all together!
Man, that's doing like nothing. Because, like I said, I am level 33. I'm 57. I am like 24 levels higher, right? Yeah. God damn, that's funny.
Witness me, brothers! I've no chance alone! You shall die! Die!
There he is. Imagine if I had actual, like, fucking upgrades. Come on, scumbag.
You'll never learn.
Booyah.
Diagram. Seem to be a few markings on it. Might find someone who can explain them to me.
Oh, look at the cocaine. Which, by the way, if you don't know, Fish Tech is basically supposed to be Witcher 3 version of cocaine. Pretty sure everyone already knew that. But figured, fuck it, might as well say it anyway. Won't do no harm.
Faster. What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Dunno why you're here, but take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your plate in?
Don't like your tone, brother.
I'd say, I thought I was being polite. But if courtesy don't work, we'll try something else.
Try me, bitch. Nice. I like how his ass doesn't have the gold on it. This is kind of funny. Guy fell asleep or something?
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
I'm a Witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden, spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us. Took our lands, confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage dared to stand up to him. They were imprisoned or exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. And we must find a new place in this world.
Congratulations and goodbye. You say you become bandits. Honestly, don't give a damn.
Honestly, couldn't give a shit about your grief. Not the tiniest, runniest, greenest little shit in the world. You persecuted others, destroyed them. Now you've met with that same fate. So you got exactly what you deserved.
A witcher moralist. Amusing, but feel I've met you somewhere before. I know. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. Accursed mutant! Draw your blade!
No need to yell. Just ask, politely.
You motherfucker. Booyah. Alright, don't want that. I like to lead him back here and blow him up. I always find that funny. Alright, come on, Roachy.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.